Welcome everybody. It's Saturday. We're gonna play some Kerbal Space Center. Try to finish what we started last time. I'm really excited for it. We have 2 missions. Sand from Duna. Very much like to do that. Moon. Something about Ike. That's lame. Eve. I would like to get back to Lathe and do some proper stuff there, but let's do this first. I want to do space planes today too. Try some more space plane designs. Cat, you need to leave me alone. Lap cat, you're being a good lap cat. You are, I promise. But you need to leave me alone. I know. So if I remember correctly, we had a lot of issues with the last Duna launcher. Dumb things that I might have done, but I believe I fixed a lot of them before we stopped. I have so many things here that I don't remember. I want to say it was the Supreme that we used. This looks absolutely right. Yeah, so there was no solar panels among things. Which, you know, not really the greatest thing. You have one now. Fantastic, because I don't believe you did before, which was really stupid. You look good. You have solar panels if need be. I don't know why you would continuously need some, but let's just throw some small ones on there, because I am kind of terrified of that thought. We do have the ability to make passive energy? Yeah, with this guy. Holy shit, they're expensive. We're not going to do that. We're just going to put some of these guys on there. If we need any, it will not be much. Just the fact that we can make some will be enough. Phew. This isn't even real money. I'm just that cheap. God. Oh, but we have some bigger ones, which would be nice. Fins. We had the bigger roosters on, which I think was really main problems. So all you really need to do now is... not you. We'll put you on. So I think that'll be fine. Lower you a little. I want to make sure our staging is quite correct, because I don't believe it is. Point in case right here, where you want to immediately launch and drop whatever the heck that is. What is that? No, let's not do that. Let's put you way up here. What engines are you trying to light? Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Boosters. I'm sorry, you want to launch the parachute in another 6. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, because it's not. So some of these, we don't really have to organize that well. But to some extent we do. Have to keep them separate appropriately. Alright, that looks better. These guys are going to launch for a really long time, and I don't... What is your burn time? I don't think I want that. That's a V. Your burn is 21 seconds? It's 21 seconds after these. We can probably just look it up. What's your burn time? Tell me, friend. You don't really say, do you? I mean, you could just always just go out there and wing it and see what happens, but I feel like it should tell me. God, those are expensive too. Why do I listen to people? Thrust and weight is pretty decent. So after that, nonsense. What do we have next? More incorrect nonsense, I'm assuming. So those should pop. Then not you, but you. I'm just gonna keep throwing things up there. You 2 should start. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that looks right. Their next stage. I imagine we don't actually want to break you 2 things off. break, start. That's fine. So we got our transfer there. No. Which one of you is the appropriate one? There, I think would be it. So, now we're circling around Duna. There's that. We can reorganize that stuff later. I think this should be fine. And like I said, I believe it fixed all the problems we had before. So let's not just bad buoyancy. Well, we find out we're wrong. Big deal. It's not the first time. It's definitely not the first time. Why are you so wiggly already? You are making me very nervous about the amount of wiggle you have. This rocket doesn't seem very right. Alright, well, let's see, I guess. I suppose there's only one way to really find out. And that's just by launching, right? Just dip it a little. We're going to be doing this for some time. And probably cutting the engines in a little bit. We don't want to get too fast before we get too high. Which we're already kind of starting to a little. We do want to get pretty high though before this stage ends up burning out. Because that's the point of the next rocket. It's going to do much better higher. So the solids should be burning out soon. We'll drop those. Hopefully able to keep the speed. They're burning up, apparently. Very nice. Got a lot of wiggle going on now. That's okay. Start tipping up more. Really need to tip over. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Should have been more than enough delta V, which is not the problem we had last time, which is good. Last time we did not have enough delta V. And I guess we'll see how this treats us. Speed up time a little bit. Because we are getting closer to our apoapsis. And it's going to take us a while to get to our speed from the looks of it. Pop it. What are you doing? Cat's just grooming itself. Yes, it's very nice to sit here and be groomed on. You're not even... You're just licking me. Idiot. Okay, so we got a lot of speed we got to pick up here soon. This guy does not have much push to it. What are you, the Rhino? You just don't got the thrust that I was hoping you'd have, giggity. That being said, I think we'll be alright. Just because we're pretty decently high up. even though we're starting to drop again. And our apoapsis isn't quite there. But I'm not really sure, so I guess we'll find out. Well, our periapsis is about to break ground, so there's a start. Oh. Alright, I didn't overshoot it. Oh, maybe I did. Where's my periapsis at? I'm about to hit it. Okay. That shouldn't be making too much effect. Yeah, it wasn't the best by any means. But we still have a lot of delta V left. And a fair amount for our transfer, which will be nice. At least for our escape. Will you just sit down, cat? You make me nervous. So we'll fix this periapsis issue here. What are our action groups? Did I set any? No. Let's do that. No. Never mind, we won't do that. Oh, wait, you. Cal 1 controller. There you go. Toggle solar panel. Perfect. Check that guy. Alright, let's turn time warp off. Put our solar panels out as we should, because we're good. Good people like that. Here, GoPro grade. And then we'll escape. The Supreme 1. Very interesting. Not really sure what's going on there. I'm afraid that it just circled a bunch, hit the moon, and it's not flying out. Whatever, man. You do you. I don't really care. Or that's from their last landing when we came in hot. Yeah, I think it's where we came in hot, and some of the stuff is just breaking loose. Hey, it's fine. It can still do whatever it wants. I'm not here to judge. Certainly not. Alright, so we're just going to tap this periapsis out, and then we're going to look about escaping, which will be that way. About our periapsis, go figure. So we don't want to extend too much then. Here we go. And like we said, yeah, it's almost spot on to here. Which is good because that's already the way we were kind of burning. That seems about right. We use time warp to kind of position ourselves a little quicker. Better, faster, stronger. Spinning the entire time, of course. And then we'll make this first break here. Let's talk about just where Duna is. Excellent. Now, I saw in a recent video by Matt Lau that there is a draw mode relative. I don't know what that means. There was an option somewhere. Gameplay. Camera wobble. Wobble. Advanced tweakables. Extended burn time indicator. Maybe that was it. What you do? Do you do things and stuff? Maybe not. But it basically changes the way burn time is showed, so it cuts it in half. But I want to say it was more than that. I don't know what advanced tweakable pulse is, but let's turn that on, because why not? I don't know what this is either. Local at SOI site. I should probably look into some of these things. They might be important. Apply? Yeah, there it is. Oh crap, there's another cat here now. Start burning in 50 seconds. That's nice. Not that I can't do the math. It's just nicer now that I don't have to. Because I'm lazy. I feel like that's reason enough. Alright, so let's hit it. And there we go. Hitting it. Warp up time a bit, so we don't have to watch it for the full, like, minute and a half. Whatever nonsense it is. Boop. There we go. Good work, everyone. Let's see where that throws us. A little bit further out than where we are now, which is fine. We're not going to run into that debris, are we? Okay. I was going to say, I didn't think so, but I don't really want to find out now. You have an antenna on you, do you not? You do. Let's extend it right now. Aim camera. That's not what I want. There we go. Aim camera. What camera? Just do that for now. I don't see us needing signal or anything, but let's just do it for now anyways. Boop. Alright, let's see where we are in this hot mess. Do not set as target. I have overshot it, which is fine. Not only is it fine, it's great news. So let's go here, add one rotation. And somewhere around here. Maybe just a little less delta V. A little more contact, a little less delta V, if you know what I mean. I think it's a country song. I'm sure of it. Positive. Let's focus this guy. I want to talk about our interactions. Oh, that was brilliant. How much closer are we? This is still pretty far periapsis. So we are getting closer, I suppose. And I'll take that for now. We can tweak it a bit later. By all means. There's still debris flying around. Oof, I need to clean all that up. It's disgusting what I've done to the environment here. Alright, so for now, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and straighten you out a little. Would you look at that? Would you look at all the battery power we have? Phenomenal. Those wheels start out. Whatever. It's gonna be nice having a proper rover on there. One we can be truly proud of. And I will be. Alright, let's warp. We got about a year. You can see Kerbin flying around out there. And Minmus. Oh, beautiful. I think that would be the distant object mod working as it should be. Ooh. Nope, keep going. Hit the wrong button there. Which would be great news, because I'm hoping that means we can get good sight on Duna there when the time comes. So we're going to have to ditch one stage here. Nuclear engines will be ready, though. I'm not concerned about that. We got a lot more Delta V out of the stage than I was expecting. A lot more than we really needed. In the future, we could probably just ditch that engine and save some money. My phone went off a lot. I think it's because, yep. Notifications. Now we are indeed streaming, and we are. I'm glad that it, agrees. Two different satellites just out. Randomly. Good for them. Alright, this should be us approaching it this time. Contract deadline expired. Really? Oh, for the result? That's fine. We lost some money and reputation. Not gonna worry about it that much. Alright, so here we are. We'll burn in 50 seconds. Speed up time a little bit, just get close to it. And then do this burn, which I'm sure will be marvelous and perfect. By all means. As one would hope. It'll be interesting with these. So this will be a relatively long burn thanks to the nuclear engines. But this is just to do majority of the work. This isn't really to tweak it perfection. We're getting close will be all we really want from this. Might be some explosions. There they are. I was gonna say something's gonna explode. Come on. There it is. Alright, we still got some burn time. Thanks to the nuclear engines being a little weaker. But we'll speed up time. Once we get to like 10, I'll slow it down a little too. Not that I think I'll like really pass it, but did I overshoot it? I really can't tell. What do we have here? No, actually I seem to have done pretty well, all things considered. Great. It's not, you know, particularly happy with it, but that's fine. Let's warp to that. And while we do that, I'll work on this. Yep, this is still out a bit. Oh, yeah, I can let me screw with it as I time warp. That's fine. That's respectable, I suppose. If I remember correctly, we can get in there pretty good. So that's what I'm going to go for. That's not a lot of difference in delta V. So this could be a terrible mistake. Or perfection. F5 for safety. Boop. Oh, bright, look at it. See my actual one, please. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with that for the most part. No real regrets. All right, let's let's get in there. And with just an object on, we might be able to start seeing it. Though I have no idea if that's actually true or not. There's the sun. Well, I guess I saw something in the distance. It might just be dirt on my monitor. It's hard to say. There it is. Whoa, yeah. Well, we're coming in pretty quick, so it'd be hard to miss at this point. Alright, let's kind of point retrograde, because that's the way we're going to want to be. And then eventually we'll bring our... whatchamacallit's in. I think 120, or I'm sorry, 28 meters is probably pretty fine as long as we don't, you know, crash into a mountain or anything. Which I don't think is going to happen. Cat's purring very loudly. Quite thrilled at the thought. And honestly, I think we're fine to probably F5 here. If we need to tweak it, it shouldn't be by much. We have a lot of fuel. We have an hour and 2 minutes. Periapsis, so who knows how long do we hit that atmosphere? Pretty soon. Let's go ahead and bring those back in. Cat's shifting around. Alright, so we are... Oh, that's such a beautiful spot. We are coming in very close here. We'll straighten back out. And hopefully, if I do have to burn some fuel to get captured here, it won't be much, but we'll have to see. Oh, you know what we should do? We should retract that before it blows off in the atmosphere, which I believe it typically likes to do. We'll have to see what the solar panels do. They do kind of stick out a bit, so it might not care for that. Alright, let's get into the meat of this atmosphere, though. There. Okay. What's happening? Still 48 seconds from periapsis. I think I installed different re-entry effects, but I'm not sure if I installed them correctly. These ones kind of look like the old ones. Around periapsis, I'm probably going to burn a bit just to be sure. Because we're almost there now. We'll Let's see. Oh, no, there they are. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Oh, I love them. It looks so good. I don't know why this is not set by default. That's how you know things are getting done. Imagine if there was life on this planet and they just saw this happening. They'd be like, what the f... Let's really try to slow down some. Because I don't believe we're slowing down enough. Yeah, we could have gone much lower, I think. How's this looking? I feel like we're still spending a lot of fuel here. I'm not getting serious enough about my Duna entries here. Come on. Pull yourself in. Alright, so we are still in orbit. Or still in the atmosphere. Just not by much. We barely made that. Yeah, I could have come in way hotter, I think. And we're almost lined up with that guy. Who has a much better orbit than we do, or inclination, I should probably say. I want to fix my inclination. Not like that. So where would be the best place to do it? Put you way more equatorial, huh? There's too many things that no. I'll say maybe like right there. So that maneuver and see. Let's try that. Before we do, well, we still have a lot. We have enough electrical charge. I was gonna say, let's pop these out again, so we don't die a terrible death. Excuse me. Thank you. Dying a terrible death is not really my favorite thing to do. I mean, it kind of is. It depends. We'll say it depends. Hopefully this will do a good job fixing our inclination, though. And I'm confident it will. It'll just make it easier to meet up with this damn thing later. That's what I really want from life. And it's real cheap being so far away. There we go. I like that. Alright, so we're still coming in not nearly as hot as I think we could be. So I want to do it, but hotter. So I had a maneuver here. We'll bring in our periapsis a little bit. To not 4,000, because that sounds a bit suicidal. So does 5,000, strangely enough. Yeah, that's great. Let's just go there. Point retrograde. Well, I ball it. It'll be fine. It will be fine. And of course, we're F5 for safety, because I'm all about safety. At hospitals, there's a program called I'm for Safety. It has such a nice ring to it. And there's nothing wrong with the program whatsoever. It just sounds stupid. As opposed to somebody who'd be like, I'm not for safety. Of course you're for safety. I just want someone to be like, I'm indifferent about safety. Which would probably be my realistic stance. No, that's not true. Alright, 21 days. And we'll bring that in. And hopefully our apoapsis will be much shorter next time. So this doesn't take so long. This is a very efficient way, and I want to keep as much fuel as I can. So we can go on do many more great things. I hope / think I'll be bringing this guy some places. Though realistically, had I put some instruments on him, I could do a fair amount of experiments. We'll have to see. So once we get closer to the atmosphere, we'll throw our solar panels back in, like responsible adults would. That's what I am. You can ask anyone. Say absurdum? Yeah, he's a responsible adult. I get told it all the time. Responsible for murder. Alright. Let's warp a little bit so we can stop shaking. Be afraid to get into the nitty-gritty there. Strain out a little bit more. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Stop. Get closer, 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 closer. Strain out a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I'm worried about time warping and wiggling out of control, but it takes so long to get to a periapsis where something is actually happening. Now you can see our apoapsis here is already decreasing by a fair amount. It doesn't take much, which is great. So I assume once we get closer to the like 20,000 periapsis I set, which is pretty low, I feel like. Sit here and see how close we actually get to land. But I'm pretty nervous about that. We'll have to see what happens. But we still have over a minute before we hit periapsis, so we still got some ways to go. I don't know what a respectable periapsis is, but I might not have picked it. We should be getting sweet burn effects soon. Oh, that's really high. That must be the Olympus. I don't see anything else quite that high, that's for sure. So a lot of places here I've never really visited. So we've dropped from like 20-something megameters, and we're already at 8.5. Now 8. So we are dropping quickly. Not quite to like Ike's positioning. Right now Ike's throwing us around. Ike is at 2.8. And this is really screwing with the way all this looks. Doesn't know what to do. Oh, there's our particle effects. Looking badass. Very nice. I really hope we don't hit Ike. Periapsis here in just a couple seconds. Still a very solid 18 kilometers above the ground, which is, you know, reassuring. There we go. Now, hopefully Ike is not affecting us. Though he still seems to be affecting us. Very much so. Really dragging my apoapsis back out there. You know, Ike, you're kind of a dick. And there he is again, affecting us. No, I think I did last time use him to throw myself out of the sphere of influence of Duna. So I can't be too mad at the guy. Because this is exactly how I'm probably going to escape. But right now he's currently throwing me out of the sphere of influence, which is not what I want. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Let's just not deal with him at all. I'm fine with that. Especially if we don't get stuck here. By this coming in too far, but I don't think so. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Maybe we'll just burn it the rest of the way. Just because I don't want to go through another 8 times. I don't have the patience for it. We have the fuel. We shouldn't need it. Let's just do it. This stage has about 3.4 kilometers worth of delta V, which is a fair amount, and we're only going to get a lot more once we dump these guys. Alright, I think we're safe to speed up time a little. Get out of this atmosphere. Still decreasing our apoapsis a little bit, but we burnt off a lot of speed there. And we're almost out of the atmosphere. There we go. So why don't we head up here? We're going to bring our periapsis out just a tiny bit. Just enough where we can, nice. Not pull ourselves down too far again. Please don't crash into me, thank you. That means a lot to me, emotionally. We should have our solar panels out. Even though I don't think there's too much sun to get right now. Let's bring this back up to maybe 30. That should be fine. I want it to be low, but not so low that the Supreme One gets stuck in there. That seems like a bad idea. And I'm not for bad ideas, I'm for safety. I would like to land around here, actually. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Here's the thought. The thought starts with F5 for safety. F5 for safety. And, let's have you go radial in. And point straight into there. Solar panels out. And then I'm gonna launch you in there, I think is what's gonna happen. What's here? Oh yeah, you need to go with it. So where is the separator? Perfect. I was like, don't tell me there's not one. Ah, okay. Well, we need to already reload. I forgot to put the boys into the ship. That's where they belong. They're here to go with the damn thing. That's fine. Yeah, do a crew report. I don't care. Transfer crew. There. Transfer crew. To there. And, of course, we will transfer some more crew. Yeah, bring them all. Put them all in there, I don't care. Fix the radial in. And we'll try this bad boy again. Now that there's crew inside, which is important to me emotionally. The couple. Alright, so no one is engaged in here. I have no probe control from the looks of it. This is completely dead. Oh shit. Might have messed up again. We'll leave the engineer in there. Report. Yeah. That is Bill. You're the engineer? Okay. Definitely take Jeb. Put him in there. Bob, the scientist, should come with us as well. And third time's charm, really. You've heard it. We've all heard it before. That way we can pull us out of the periapsis. That is not really that great for us. We'd probably be fine, but that's okay. So I want to try to hit this trench, or at least be close to it. So the sooner the better. Let's go ahead, decouple. I know you don't have SAS. That's fine. I still want you pointing retrograde as best you can. Which will be like that. Switch over to you. You should be fine. Alright. And you. I kind of want you to burn in. I'm not going to lie. Really, really badly. Periapsis is quite high. Definitely not Kevin Spacey. Welcome, friend. How are you? How you been? Coming to see how superior Kerbal Knot to lands on Kerbal, or Duna, I assume. And maybe Kerbal, if we're lucky. We'll get back home. Let's bring this guy down. I want to burn in hot, man. Slow this guy down. I probably need to turn on my engines to do that. Which means I should finish my staging. There we go. Oh, that's a problem. Decided to blow up my rover. Fuck you. I just want to land in the trench. Why? Why must it be so difficult? Okay, well, I guess burning in is not an option. Perhaps we just behave. Who knows how close we'll actually get. The planet will keep spinning with us a little, which is something. I suppose. Let's go ahead and you're already set up correctly, actually. Let's go ahead and just dump you down there, then. We'll continue to transfer people correctly. Do crew report? Yeah, why not? You know what? Do an EVA report, too. Who says we don't do that? Fantastic. I don't know. Apparently we haven't done one. All the more reason. Go ahead. Transfer. Jeb. And Bob the scientist. What cameras are we talking about? Get out of here with your black magic. Oh, my camera? I don't care. Game camera? Psh. Losers. That's for losers. So how close are we to this thing, by the way? 4 minutes? It's terrible. There goes my trench, which we're nowhere nearby. I will come back for you, trench. You hold many secrets. I must have them. Let's burn it down a bit. Not too much, just a bit. Point you inwards and launch you. Pop. Bill stays. The ring goes. And we'll transfer over to our friends. Once we straighten out Bill here, we'll be fine. straighten out. Alright, for you guys. Let's go, probably not that way first. Let's go this way first. I'm already going to start setting up your parachutes to deploy. Spread angle? Giggity. I don't know what that means. Remove from symmetry? Okay. Okay. Yeah, do those spread angles. This game must have just gotten updated. Deploy. 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 Alright, so all those should go. Deploy. There goes our friend. Goodbye, friend. Deploy. So there's our parachutes ready. Our engines are not quite on yet. That's fine. I'm not looking to separate too much of this quite yet. I'm definitely not looking to separate you. Probably ever. Why is that there? What use do you have for me? Parachutes, parachutes. These two can go at the same time. That's perfect. Probably. Well, let's do one more. Start with this guy. Shoot him out. And then we'll shoot this guy out so he doesn't launch into himself. That would be bad. Probably. We're having very fun in KSP. KSP here. He seems to be doing alright. Our periapsis is dropping more. Which is ideal, but not quite enough, apparently. Let's face it. And turn our engines on, I suppose. But not full blast, because apparently that's bad. Why don't you want to let me do that? You hitting the atmosphere? Oh yeah. Somebody's not having this. Stop tumbling. Let's get your help. Yeah, you don't care for that. Well, the camera echo changed, so we are dropping. Don't be fooled by what appears to be a complete lack of wind resistance. We are hitting the atmosphere and slowing ourselves down. You can see it down here in the apoapsis. We are dropping. And I'm trying to point ourselves to hit the most resistance as possible. And it won't let me. So we're definitely hitting resistance. There we go. Come on. Currently our apoapsis is 27. We're at 28. But I'm going to switch over to actual land mode because I want to know how high I really am from the ground. And I would expect our parachutes to start opening up soon. Switch this over to surface mode. There we go, we were able to flip a little. This is one time when like tumbling through the sky seemingly out of control is kind of good for you. Right? We shouldn't shatter into pieces doing so, and doing so slows us down, which is what we're trying to do. Very much slow down. The ground does appear to be getting closer, which is not necessarily bad. But we still have a lot of atmosphere to get through. 13 kilometers above the ground is far enough. We're not even in the thick part of the atmosphere yet. And that's when I expect parachutes to really start busting open. And hopefully not solar panels. Probably just turn SAS off, actually. What? Keep spinning. Luckily we're not hitting quite a whole G, but I imagine this isn't a very fun thing for them to do. Especially since Jeb's actually trying to control it. Oh yeah. Now, if you notice that we are really kind of tumbling towards the ground, then you'd be noticing correctly. Now, the mountains are over there. That's another place we can probably go. We're probably closer to there than anything else. Not gonna lie, it would be pretty awesome if the parachutes would open soon though. Because now we're only 8 kilometers above the ground. And just about ready to hit the thicker parts of this atmosphere. There they are. Good old drag chutes. Turn SAS off. It's not doing anything for us now. Pop that bad boy off. He should be fine on his own. And shoot those guys off too, because we don't need them. So we'll have to see how close this rover lands to us, but he should be relatively close to where we're going. He won't drop down right next to us like he did last time, but I expect great things from his future. Alright, 3.2 kilometers above the ground. Let's start doing this. Is he going to pass over us? It's really hard to say. It's hard to say when you're not smart like me. Nope. Something hit the ground. There they are. And I think we're landing in the evening. So we're just missing most of the sunlight. 1 kilometer left. We'll slow down time. Yeah, he's pretty high above us, but I think he's going to be landing pretty close. We'll switch over to him as soon as we touch ground safely. Oh, that was a hot mess. And definitely not what we wanted from life. Okay. Well, that could be a problem. We'll just kind of spin on the ground. I believe it's called spin to win. Let's see if we can... Oh! No! That was an important engine. I was told that was one of the more important ones. Shit. I clicked off my screen. What was the last autosave again? Just keep that in mind. Oh, recent? Fantastic. Absurdum, you're so smart. Alright, let's get closer to the ground and apparently try harder to stay steady. Pop, pop. It should be easy. I'll turn our RCS on too, which we have plenty of. There's no reason I shouldn't have done these things before. Most importantly, around 500 meters or so, we'll, maybe a little less. We'll kick on our engine so we can slow down a bit more. He bounced a bit. We have plenty of fuel, so I don't have a problem doing this. Excuse me, friend. There's no reason to bounce like that. Why are you guys so bouncy? Wheel stress? That doesn't even mean anything to me. Spring damper auto? No. Dampener strength? Spring strength? I don't know which one I want to be high. Or low. You jerks. That's what you are. Absolute jerks. Kick your legs back up. Okay, well that's cool. At least I saved at a good spot. I was like, I don't need to save before this landing, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm smart. I'm so smart that I shouldn't have to do it, but how's your friend looking? Well, he's flipped upside down, which is strange, but other than that, he's looking pretty good. Let's extend the antenna. Do you not have SAS? Action wheels? Let's put your wheels out too. Why are you upside down? Dude, that's gonna be a real problem for you soon. Can you cut a chute and flip back right? Kind of. Now you're dropping pretty quickly though. I don't care for. We'll deal with you after this landing is successful. Because it will be. Probably. Probably. So there's a rock right there I'd like to take a look at. Probably just more blueberries. Once again, plenty of fuel. Let's make sure that we don't have any horizontal speed there, because that would be terrible. I might have started this process a bit too early. But you know what? I'm sick of redoing this landing, despite the fact I'll probably have to do it again for the rover. But, you know. And touchdown. And not falling over. And phenomenal work. There it is. See? I told you it was easy. It's that easy. It's super that easy. Now for you, I'm a little concerned. Hibernation and warp mineral. Really. You don't seem to have any ability to tip yourself around. Flow priority? What are these new damn things? Too old. I don't understand these rat-fangled buttons. Typically, this isn't how I like to, land, though. Got a meter, or kilometer, I should say, before we touch the ground. And we are super close to our friends. Hopefully, we don't explode in front of them. That'd be embarrassing. Especially since there's a lot of sensitive things right there that I'd like to not get hurt. I imagine these mules will touch first and take decent impact. Question mark. Oh, we certainly look like we're coming in fast. Oh, oh my. Don't land on the antenna, please. And do land on your side. We could probably flip them over, though. That looks like something Bob would love to do. Or, whoever we brought with us. Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Get out there. You're a scientist. It's only a meter away. God damn, I'm good at what I do. Whee. Oops. Except for that. Getting out of the thing I'm not so great at. Question, where are we? Dig surface sample. We are in the... Oh, we've been here before, the lowlands. That's a shame. Alright, let's go half a kilometer this way. Shouldn't be much problem. Very pretty. Let's see what kind of stuff we can find out in the distance. Something right there. Seems to be something right there too. Right next to the rover. Luckily, the rover is, oddly enough, very bouncy. Which I suspect Bob will be when he hits the ground here in a second. Corporals are usually pretty bouncy, which is great for me. Slow it down a bit so we don't crash too hard. Soft. Nice. Alright. Are you able to knock this guy over? Because that would be rather awesome. Let's, maybe retract that so we don't accidentally snap it off. Oh, I forgot we put a seat on here for Jet to do stuff and things with. Yeah, get it. Too bad I can't, like, crouch and then jump up. That'd make this, I think, a lot easier. Go. Yes! We did it. Success. That's FF, that bad boy. And then we're going to get you in there. Because why the hell wouldn't we? There's a seat. We're going to use it. I don't like... Why is there a button for aim camera on everything? No. See, like that. I don't need that. Alright, let's get the camera out there. There's a lot of fun space toys here. And we're going to use them. F5 for safety, of course. We'll put our antenna out because... Why the hell not? I mean, at this point. And we're going to scan this rock, because that's what we came here to do. Scan rocks. Have fun. In that order. Hit the brakes. Little Kerbal. I do wish braking was a bit easier here. So this thing should have pretty good range. How does the brakes work? Can I up you a bit? Perfect. And then up you a lot? I seem to have already done that. Great. Alright, let's do that rock scan. Scan the Duna stone. Hell yeah, you're going to scan the Duna stone. Apparently that did not fly because we hit it. Strangely enough. Sand dune on Duna. Well, that's not quite what we're doing yet, but scan it anyways. No? You're not down with that? What's my option? Oh, because now you're not in range? How's that not within 4 meters? Oh my god. That doesn't make any sense. Try now. Now don't hit it. Are you fucking kidding me? Because it wants to go down that way. It hits the ground. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Asking you to work. Just extend out and then down. That would be too much. Okay. It's fine. That's not upsetting in the slightest. I came here to scan, but it's fine. You do you. You do you. If you're more interested in being a dick, which clearly you are. No, you're certainly not going to like that. No. You fucking bastard. And we don't have a reaction here, otherwise I could point this thing crazy. Well, crazy like. Oh my god, I'm so furious. Let's just hit the brakes for a second. There's no reason this should be happening. You just wait till I figure out how to fix you via debug menu, which probably isn't a thing. But I'm gonna check. KSP, what do I want? Part clipping off. How to clip parts. Well, that's not really. Does disabling part clipping matter anymore? I don't know. What does that mean? Parts within parts. Just stop checking for it. I don't. Part clipping. Maybe I want debug. Other. What? Come on. Yeah, that's not what I want. Control F12. I can't remember how to do it. Control Alt F12. Watch, my whole game just explodes. I was that idiot for touching things. Okay. Show all logs. Show logs. Immediately flush log. No. Physics. Drag, arrow, thermal. I should have turned off some thermal before, because I was having strange bugs with that didn't need to be happening. Mission tools. Override mission builder localization lock. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick look at this and take a quick break. And I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can figure this out. I don't. Oh, you know what? It's probably actually under cheats, isn't it? Object thrower? I don't know what that means. Hack gravity. No, let's not do that. Unbreakable joints. No crash damage. Infinite propellant and electricity. Pause on vessel unpack. Part clipping and editors. I don't know if that's what I want. Non-restrict part attachment checks. Non-strict. Is that what I want? I think in range. Oh yeah, I guess not. Oh, let's not do that. Nope, you're still hitting the ground. This is frustrating. Heat generation for resource packs. Okay. Enable surface features stats gathering. Surface feature finder. Surface feature scan points. I don't think that's what I want. Crap. There's gotta be a way to do this. Display order in a mix. Okay. Here, it's just taking screenshots of things I didn't actually want. That's... Flight info performance? Really? I didn't know that. Oh my. I also didn't know there was a console. Database. Well then, crap, that sucks. Because we're not having crash damage, we're not having a temperature issue or breaking joints or anything like that. I was hoping for. I don't think that does anything for us either. Shit. Set orbit. No, not quite what I want. Lost dock vessels in career mode. Lost crews respawn. Revert to launch. Yada yada yada. Ignore agency mindset. I don't know what that means. Sucks. Oh, I'm so heartbroken by this because it's such a stupid thing. Scanner arm hits ground. No. Medium arm scanner is too. This is a bug listing. Too sensitive to craft motion. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. This isn't helping much because the name of the DLC is called Breaking Ground. What's it called? What does it say? Arm hit object. Scanning arm hit object. Nope, that's not what I want. Getting arm hit object. I'm having an issue trying to scan a rock with brakes on. It says the vehicle moved. There's no movement. Close. So close. So what is the issue for anyone who's not currently aware, all one of you, is the fact that I put it on upside down. Apparently. What a fucking joke. Which you have no way of knowing that when building that. And if I would have put it on the other way, then this part of the armor would be stuck in the ground. So really, you just can't have it sticking out the front, I guess. And there's no way to move it around. I guess. This is such a kick to the nuts. Yes, please autosave. Because everything we came here to do was really to scan stuff. Not everything that we were going to do, but pretty much everything we were going to do was here to just scan stuff. Alright, so I have one more thought. Go ahead and close this. We don't need the cheat menu. Why don't we retract you? You're not gonna do anything. Oh, because brakes are on. That's right. Turn the brakes off. No. I was gonna say, if I can just tip back a little, and if I had a reaction wheel on here, I could easily do that. But I don't, so. Can I have you brake? Can I have you deploy just the brakes on one, but not the other? No. I just want to pop a wheelie. I don't feel like that's asking too much. Apparently I'm wrong. Well, what can we do about sending out data, I guess? Let's log the temperature. Yeah, we already have all this stuff. You dickbags. Do we see any dunes at least? Nope. Well, God, that pisses me off. Let's, leave seat. I'm not convinced that this isn't a rock that we don't have. Oh, great. Oh, great. Just break the damn solar panel. Great. You dick in a bag. God knows where we left off. Here? Alright. Before my heart was broken. Slowly hover up. I'm so upset about this. How did you break the damn solar panel, you moron? So there's something out over there. That might be blueberries. I know we brought back blueberries. I don't know if we brought back a Duna stone. So that we'll have to see. Oh, brakes. Go ahead, leave seat. Don't break solar panel. Perfect. Pick up Duna stone. Like I said, I know we've done blueberries. Duna stone's all good though. It would have been great to scan it. Or anything else for that matter. Like, I wonder, can I just wedge something underneath it? That's not a terrible question, actually. It seems probably like a terrible question. But I don't know how terrible of a question it is. Let's just drive over here. Let's get traction control up. I don't know how much that matters. Because we can go pretty fast in this bad boy. I don't know if this encourages drag or not. It probably does. Could probably break it on the atmosphere if we went too fast. I don't know how much we'd flip over either. That's my other concern. Actually, we do pretty decently in not flipping over. Until I say that and then flip over. There we go. Well, you're definitely going to break it when you get up doing that. Let's just retract you. EVA report. Yeah, screw that noise. Leave seat. So we do have some stuff up here to lay out for science and stuff. No, 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 no. Bob, you're kind of a complete fuck up. I didn't want to, you know, tell you like this. Let's just put some science things down. I mean, we might as well, right? But I wonder if we can shove one of these things underneath of it whenever we want to scan, because that would be pretty great. Certainly not, like, cheaty at all. The game's cheating me right now, so I don't even care about that. And I think that's fair. Whoop. Alright, get up. Place it. We should probably get inside and just get a little bit more fuel back on our jetpack. People are a big fan of that, I've been told. There we go. Stand up. But even if we can use it to ramp up, that would be pretty great. Experiment control station. Now this I've been told was the important one. Boop. This is what we were missing last time. So we have our communications. We have our control station. This thing's not producing power because it's in the shadow. Fair enough. I suppose. It's gonna be like that. Which I suppose it's going to be like that then. Yeah. What are we doing? We're flying crazy. Get up, Bob. Bob, you're quickly becoming my least favorite Kerbal. And with Bill around, that's pretty hard to do. That's how you get left here. Really? Really, you scum-sucking son of a... There we go. You got it. Good. Let's go. Just flips. Spaghetti monsters everywhere. I think we just need to set up a couple more powers. I don't even think we need this many, but I brought extra, I think, just in case. Little mini science station out here. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be enough power. It's powered. Connected, powered. Aim, camera reset, camera disable, part, pick up, part. What are we doing? Alright, comm signal, 0.5. Comm hop, 24.2. Spearmint's connected, 1? Why? Why just 1? The other one's too far away. Total power available, total power needed, 3. Experiment station invalid. Why is it invalid? Really, but aw, that's a real shame. Enable part? Nah, it's just invalid, and I can't see why. Well, that stinks about the eye on a Nugafor. That it doesn't want to play. Everything else seems to be working, though. It's just not producing any science. I'm not sure how it produces science, though. I have a lot of questions that are unanswered. Let's see if we can put it back. Apparently I can't put it back. I think I weigh more with that thing on me, which is kind of funny to me. Whoop. But the point is can we use one of these parts to ramp up? This is the next question. Without breaking it. That's a hard question. I don't have an answer to it. Certainly don't have a good answer to it. It's what the world wants to know, so. Well, it's at least what I want to know. How disappointing. Quickly running out of daylight, though. Well, I don't know about quickly, but we're running out of daylight. Let's see if we can go up there, because I think one of these is the mountain. And, well, we're terribly far from it in the trench that I would really like to be in. Maybe we're not that far? Maybe. And if we can scan something on the way, brilliant. Okay, I don't see a mountain anywhere in the distance. So maybe we just landed in a really poor spot, which is incredibly upsetting. Where are the surface features? Let me scan something. Oh, there's something. Blueberries. Ah, there's something right there. And right there. No, don't tip and break your fucking solar panel. And then get ejected and shatter and explode. Don't do any of that. I need like a safety cage around one of these guys. I'm terrible at this. I mean, I think it still might work. It's broken. Damn it. Apparently we were driving too fast. And that's my problem with rovers, is they just are so delicate. It takes so long to travel around somewhere. You can't really go to other biomes with them. No science is being made here, which I'm very upset about. It's like, well, at least we can get some science that way. Wrong. That's what I get, though, for trying to turn so quickly. Can I change the motor? What does that mean? I think that's one of the things I was originally making a hard turn for, so. Let's see, yeah, there's another. There's one right here, though. Start hitting those brakes now. By not flipping onto our side and front. Come on! Come on! You're a jerk. You lost 2 wheels this time. That doesn't even make sense. And now you're floating. You know, coming to Duna was a mistake. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I regret coming here. For obvious reasons. Mostly this damn scanner arm that's robbing me. This is a social injustice. Maybe I just need to tighten up on those a bit. I feel like flipping over is a reasonable reaction to hitting the brakes. Yeah, maybe it is. Still takes us a long time to slow down. Look at that, still on to flip. Okay. Let's leave Z. Not break the solar panel. Good call. I don't know why you think you should place it that high into the air, because that would be wrong. Are you drunk? Go home. Do not make me remove your helmet. Punishment. Turn green for a second. Yeah, do that. Sure. I don't think I have to actually jump up there. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. One design went as planned here. Just one. Let's see if we can ramp up this bad boy. No, not the rocks, apparently. Shouldn't have to be doing any of this. State for like the millionth time about how unhappy I am about this whole process. Okay, well, it's not quite what I was going for. Maybe I should just put the solar panel and stuff in and just rotate this vehicle upside down. No. Fuck. I think that's actually what I wanted. Hello, Mikaki. How are you, friend? You've come at an interesting time. You seem to have a knack for that. I'm currently trying to ramp up my equipment so I can get my scanning arm up without breaking anything. It's probably not going to work. A for effort. Scan the blueberries. It seems to be working. I don't care. Just give me the goddamn science. I've already scanned the blueberries? This is a joke. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the science. I mean, I can't take that. Leave the seat. Don't break the solar panels, you jerk. Aim canner. Okay. I'm very confused about what's happening. That's fine. Oh no, turn the wheels back on. These wheels were meant for driving. I believe there to be another rock somewhere in the distance. In the not so distant future. I don't care that I left that thing there. It's dead to me. I think there's the rock. Let's drive over it. Hopefully it's a rock and not more blueberries, but I think it's a rock. I feel like we haven't actually scanned the blueberries, especially with the long arm, because I don't think we've scanned anything with the large arm. I'm rather positive this thing is lying to me, which I don't care for. Those are just blueberries, aren't they? Damn you, blueberries! You are delicious. There's a rock right there. These guys are all clustered together here. So apparently if I can ramp up it a little bit, then we can scan it. Or we tip over and break everything. God damn. Can you scan? Fuckers. Think of every nasty word I can think of and say it. Because of reasons. Because of reasons. Oh. I think that's the rock. It's the rock we're going to now. This thing likes to pop off a lot. Let's just retract it. And we really don't need this if we're not sending science, so. Yeah, screw it, whatever, it's fine. So this is indeed a Duna stone. Great news. I think as long as we're just like kind of sitting on top of it like that will work. No? Fair enough. Yeah, get stuck on the Duna stone, that's what you need. Yeah, just get shoved underneath that one tire there, no problem. Don't rotate in a big circle. Well, you're not really looking at it, but that's okay. The laser shoots straight anyways. It's not even close. There we go, 240 science. Brilliant. It's ours. Transmit it back home. It's money in the bank. Phenomenal. We're one step closer to total world domination. Of the sciencey kind. We just need to figure out how we're going to get off of here. Without breaking everything. And it really was that easy, apparently. Alright, let's let this battery do its charging. Not that we can't just extend it later if we need to, but I want to find a Duna. Whatchamacallit? Duna Dune. That's why we're called Duna, right? I would assume. Maybe. They should be bigger looking, would be my thought. Let's hit those brakes a little bit. We don't need to go quite that fast. Let's see what we can spot up there, maybe. Who knows? Just maybe, if we're lucky, we'll hit a new biome, but I doubt it. That would be great. It would make me very happy. But I'm not going to hold my breath. There is something up there, but I'm willing to bet it's just another Duna stone. Right up there. You'd think that I was hitting the brakes or something, because this car does not want to traverse this terrain. But I am not. I would love to get this into a new biome. That looks like some blueberries. Just even worse. They're not that bad. Alright, so where are we? Let's go ahead, extend that. We are still... You know what? Screw it, transfer it. It's a lot of data. It's not much science. I don't care. I'm gonna... Did we not get any? That's only if we recover it. Oh, God. What a joke. We can't even get any back from that. Go figure. Okay. Well. I suppose that answers enough. We'll get a fair amount of power back and keep on going. We won't have daylight forever. I don't see anything. Though I'm not positive I would. When we were on, I want to say it was Menmis? Or maybe it was Gilly. You could see things from pretty far away. Big things, like that guy right there. That looks pretty big. Let's go visit that guy. And try not to wreck ourselves before we check ourselves, kind of deal. We're going downhill, so I imagine we're going to pick up some pretty mad speed. Let's do the time warp. That guy looks pretty big too, but I can't tell from here. Whoa, that thing is pretty big. Break it, break it, break it. Because that's a Duna stone. What is that other thing? No. Flip it back over. Brilliant. I don't think that's anything we could pick up and bring with us, but I definitely want to find a way to science it. Science it all nice and good and stuff. You know, like a lady. I have no idea. What is that? That's huge. And it's not the other thing over there that I think I was looking for either. Let's get close and see what shenanigans we might need to pull. It is a Duna meteorite. And the scanning arm seems to want to work the way it should be. Oh my god. What? Hit object, you hit the freaking meteorite. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Just scan the damn meteorite. If there's a way to like turn this off so it doesn't hit things, and there's probably a mod that does that, then I would, in a heartbeat. That didn't count as hitting it? You sure? Whatever. Shut up. Certainly, you're getting the science. It's beautiful. Oh, just gorgeous. I only got 120 of it. I must have scanned it before. Strange. Past meteorite that shook into service. You've scanned all the detail possible. Congrats. Well, thank you. There's a dune out there. Pretty sure that's what that is. Or it's another giant meteorite. It's hard to say. Either way, I'm happy with my scanning accomplishments. Speed up time as carefully as possible. It looks like more blueberries. God only knows what that is. That looks like a hole in the ground. I don't think it is, though. I think it's just texture. That's just a really big meteorite that I should be afraid of, but I'm not. It's huge. It looks like a huge freaking meteorite. What is it? My target in range. It is a sand dune, which we were looking for. This was part of the job. Excellent. Now if the camera would work, that'd be great. It seems like it wants to. Okay, fine. That's fine. Might just have to drive up this thing a bit, that's all. Just help tip it up, because apparently that matters. No. Okay. I'm gonna make you work. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to make you work. Some odd position I have to put this damn thing in, but I will do it. Why are you trying to scan underneath me? Why would you ever try to scan it underneath me? Of course that's not going to work. This is what we came here for. This is lightning. What if we back up into it? For whatever strange reason. That work? I mean, why wouldn't this work? Why wouldn't this be the approach you take? Yeah, this is reasonable. Everything here is reasonable. Until you... Oh, the vessel did not move. Alright. It's you being ridiculous. If it moved, it's because you bumped it. You stupid scanning arm. I'm finding a mod that fixes this crap. Yeah, you're hitting the wheel, moron. Let's track the wheels. Now you definitely think you're moving. I can't be the one that thinks this is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, now you're gonna go right side up. And hit the meteor. Okay. Well, I have no idea how this works. I'm assuming there's some type of rhyme and reason to it. Why didn't you do that before? Oh my god, whatever. At least we've been charging this whole time. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, drill it. Look at it real hard. Dune scan cannot be done right now. What the fuck does that even mean? Why? Why can't it be done right now? What plane of existence does that make any sense? You're just trying to screw with me because you know I have a contract for this. It's too far below the breastplate. What does that mean? Why do you give me so many errors? I hate you so much. Scanning arm, you were supposed to be my future. just want to do it. I just want to be successful. How about no? No. And I feel like there's no way this is going to happen without you hitting it. Laser it. Mm-hmm. At least he's having a good time. What do you mean can't be done right now? You go through the whole motion. You just did it. That's such a bullshit, like, error. Okay. Okay, whatever. Just give me the goddamn contract. And the science. That was hard work. Good money earned. Thank you. It's one of the most infuriating things I think I've ever done in this damn game. It's amazing. Alright, so I guess the next question is there anything else out here we really need to scan? I'm assuming we're still in the lowlands. And from what I imagine, we'll be in the lowlands for some time. It's trying to get an idea of where we are. A lot of funny looking maps. Okay. I thought there was a trench here. I have no idea where we are. Which is not really news, I guess. So I want to say the mountain was around here. Yeah, like right there. Midland Sea. Where would that be then? I have, because it looks like we're all pretty much the same spot. That's got to be a different biome, but that's super far away from where we are. If this is 2.3 kilometers, then God only knows how far that is. Very far. There's something right there, though. We can see it from all the way over here, which is kind of impressive. I would like to get a nice rover onto Eve. I think that'd be really great. And we have what is relatively a nice rover, short of this stupid contraption at the end. Let's go ahead and retract this guy. Hit the brakes. Because I do want to time warp a little and see it. Yeah, that thing is super far away, but this thing is not that far away. So maybe we'll just cruise on for a bit and see. Because it's definitely larger than what we were just at. I mean, we can see it pretty well. Just not tip over too much. And we'll see. We're coasting at 3 times speed, so hopefully that will help. I'm sure this is another meteorite, and I'm sure I cannot go out there and pick it up. Should I be so sure? That dune was pretty cool, though. Leave seat. Plant flag. Surface simple. I mean, if we don't get any, at least it's something, but... Whoop. Okay, 3 times speed is not the way to do that, apparently. Just want to land on the damn thing. I could plant a flag on it. Surface simple. Yeah, that's fine. So no. Can't take it with us. I kind of I thought maybe I could take a chunk with it. I didn't think I'd take the whole damn thing. I'm not completely unreasonable. Just mostly. So the good news is we are traveling uphill. It doesn't take a lot of battery to drive, so we can do this for a while without having our thing extended. Our solar panel. Try it 4 times. We'll be wild and crazy. He's trying to get an idea if that rock is real, but I feel like it is. Oh, he stopped. Cruising pretty well here. You have an EVA report for me? Still no lowlands. Fair enough. Some blueberries. We're driving by another meteorite from the looks of it there. This place I'm heading for is right there. It's another meteorite. There's a fair amount of them here. There's another sand dune from the looks of it, but we've scanned all of them that we need to. I would love to know where I am in this, but I know that's possible. And we're barely using any electrical charge, which is awesome. Still no lowlands. That's pretty impressive. Keep that there so I can quickly check it if need be. 18 meters a second seems like a dangerous speed, but you're doing it, so I'm not gonna stop you. And we're almost to that rock. That may or not be an actual rock. No one knows the origins of this rock. The truth of its nature. Can we stop being in the lowlands? I know the lowlands is like a large majority of this damn planet, but come on. Running dangerous at almost 20 meters a second here on 4 times speed. Well, I guess if we go north long enough, we can just hit the poles. I'm sure we're super far from them, but there's that rock I've been trying to get to, so there's something there. It totally doesn't seem like a rock anymore. Everywhere you look, you see red. If only you knew. Far away from our spaceship. 13 kilometers. Wow. Go, dude, go. Go, dude, go. You got this. Seems to be another Duna sand dune. Lots of blueberries around. So just quickly save there. I hate to make it this far just to like explode. Crash into a giant quote-unquote sand dune. Still in the lowlands. Picking up some mad speed. Oh my god, are we gonna jump this dune? No, not even slightly. We slowed down terribly. Even 4 times speed, I can tell we're not going fast enough for that. So that's what I thought I saw from way back there. This thing up here. I just want to find a new biome. And I have no idea where I am. This quote-unquote biome map that I have pulled up next to me. Is that a crater, maybe? No. Like, that's a giant something. No one's gonna argue that. What? I don't know. No idea. Did something happen? I think I just flattened out. It's a good thing Kerbals don't need to like breathe or eat or anything, right? Alright, let's have 5. I'm heading towards that giant mountain, which I'm okay with. Because I really want to see a new biome. I really just want to figure out what the freak I am. Ah, that's what I was looking at there. which has a really nice thing. So this is... That doesn't look right either. That definitely looks like that, though. If we're west of that, which very much are. Well, it looks like very far to the east there's not to go, but I can't get the rover over that way. We can easily shoot ourselves that way. Which is what I'd like to do, sure, but all the science equipment's over here. We're just in so much lowlands. That's part of what confuses me about where the freak I'm supposed to be. I think I'm overthinking it too much. Hey Fire, what are you today, friend? Hey, as far as I know, no one's died yet. Just cruising around top speed on a rover on, you know, Mars. Looking for biomes. Yeah, cruising. As we do. Looking at maps and stuff. Everyone loves maps. We were scanning some stuff. That's been incredibly infuriating. Apparently my scanning arm is rather positional. And if I'm not parked on or around whatever I'm trying to scan just right, it refuses to be a part of the process. Look at that guy. But for now, we're just, you know, give it time. I'm just waiting for this vehicle to like flip over and kill him. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. Especially since I'm driving at like 4 times speed, which is probably quite reckless. My goal is to get to that mountain in the background, but it's pretty far away. But we came all the way out here to do this, so we might as well do it. I mean, I started back there. Red sand glasses. Castles are plausible. Well, fantastic. Alright, how hard are we going to hit this guy? I'm just going to drop my speed tremendously. Uh-oh. We're going to get some air? No? We're going to get some speed here. We have very much discovered the lowlands, though, that is for sure. Without a doubt. We're kind of off course now. So once we slow down, we'll turn a little. High speed turning. I think it's frowned upon. But I do enjoy going fast. I've got to go fast. That's what the kids say these days. Whoa! How exciting. So we're heading back towards that mountain that's so close by. Clearly close by. I don't even really need, per se, to get to the mountain. I just want to get closer. I just want to get in a new biome. That's all I'm really looking for in life. I didn't think there'd be this much lowlands before we got out of it. I feel like up here should be a new biome. I feel like they should all be new biomes. We're quickly running out of daylight too. Doing a polar sat? Did I make that? Is that a thing? I know, right? It's quite the fixation. In science. I am a science man. I've always have been? What can I say? I have slowed down to an incredible halt. For reasons I'm not sure why. Just because it's steep? Guess. Because we're still driving this bad boy. Yeah, we're doing some climbing. Which is good, because hopefully that means we're getting out of the lowlands that I keep hearing so damn much about. Still in the lowlands. At the end, I'm just gonna have him take off his helmet. Screw it. Oh, those mountains are so far away. Oh, for crying out loud. "34 kilometers. Oh, God. We're gonna fly the ship to us afterwards for sure. There's no other reasonable way to go about this. And luckily we got enough battery we can fly forever, or drive forever. Or whatever it is we're doing. I don't know anymore. So we started here and we're about here, so I guess we are about halfway, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, which is not much, I would assume. But we're not too far off from finishing all the science we need to do for the science center. Getting a new biome would almost certainly finish all the research we have. Part of the reason I want to do it. Plus, I don't think I've ever been to that biome. There's a lot of biomes in this game I've never been to, and I know Duna still has a fair amount for me to experience. And then space planes will be a lot of fun because I'm very bad at making those. So there's a lot of explosions and silly things that happen. Which you can't go wrong. I mean, this is just the whole W simulator at this point. Oh, there's another dune. Next time we slow down, I think going to save again. Some kilometers away. Still in the lowlands. Sure. Whatever the fuck just happened there. Hey, Jess. Welcome, friend. Welcome, everybody. How far away am I still now? Jesus. I'm just trying to drive my rover and have a grand time. It's going well. As you can probably tell by the expression on my face and everything else that's going on in my life. Okay. That's not really what I really wanted from that. What have you been up to? I didn't get an alert that you were doing anything. Otherwise, I probably would have come and joined you for not this. Oh, nice. Going a little better today? Mary didn't die, right? I need the deeds. I need the spoilers. Oh, nice. I'm just trying to get up. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. I just want to get out of this damn biome. I have no idea where I am. Surely that's got to be a new biome. Well, some less is not bad. That's all you can really ask for. So am I just heading in the wrong direction? Here's an idea. Park it. Let's just wait a day. Park it. Let's get in the sunlight, see what's really going on. Alright, this is the canyon I'm trying to get into. There's a huge trench here that I was trying to land in, and you can see how well that went. Terribly well. So that's there. It's there. It's there. I've missed like all of it. I'm on the most boring side of Duna, apparently. Absolutely brilliant. No idea where I am. But hopefully this helps me figure it out by being a little bit more in the daylight. I must be right here, which is strange because according to this map, I'm in lowlands. Is that lowlands? It's miles of lowlands. I landed right in smack dab in the middle of lowlands, I think is what's happened. Which is crazy cool. I think my only way out is to, well, probably commit seppuku, but this is where I was trying to get. Oh, that would have been so good. There's so many biomes there. That place is so far away. Which would only get me to like Midlands and Highlands, I think. I think I've been to Midlands. It's not any of the really good biomes, like the basins and the northern shelf and crap like that. It's all over here, which I am nowhere near going to. Woe is me, I say. Well, poopsicle. Poopsicle for one. Have I tried flipping vertically? Yes! It didn't do much for me. I was hoping that flipping vertically would launch me into space. Actually, I did have to do that earlier. But it went well. I just don't think there's much to be done here. I drove another 20 kilometers that way and got about here, I think, when I exploded. And that's about when you came in. So the good news is we can continue to try to do that. I like 4 times speed. Try not to die. Might as well extend this for reasons. Just drive on. But at some point something went terribly wrong and I crashed, which I disagree with. This part's driving me a little crazy, but it's not too bad. I'm not really sure what went wrong. I thought I was landing in a much better spot than I was, I guess. I should have given more time. Probably. Knowing me, I was just being impatient. So just, I'm not gonna lie, I was watching your stream after the fact. It was hard not to be like, yeah, good job, because it, you know, wasn't live, but it did make me want to kind of play some XCOM, which I haven't played in years? Question mark? I don't even remember what some of the things do. You're like, we're being a flashbang. They're good. I'm like, they are good, but I don't remember why. They keep people from doing psionic attacks? Yes. They stop certain abilities. Yes. But I can't tell you what, I don't remember. Stop melee attacks, I want to say. They'll keep Lancers from doing Lancer stuff. And stuff and things. I want to say they stop Lancers from attacking melee. Which, you know, pretty much defeats the purpose. Yeah, mimic beacons are life for sure, undoubtedly. Yeah, I would like rush mimic beacons. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of good things, but it made me realize just how rusty I am on a lot of it. I did find myself at times being like, I'm not sure I would have done that, but I think that's just a part of playing XCOM. But it's interesting. It makes me feel like I need to play Commander. I don't think I have it in me to play Legend or whatever the hardest difficulty is, though. See, that looks like a crater that I should be in. Having the time of my life. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, we were flying over Duna's lowlands? I question that, but sure. I'm gonna go with it. Apparently I hit a bump just at the right time and I thought I was flying. Okay. I was gonna say new science. I'm somewhere new. I wasn't. Oh, that's right. You get them from the faceless. I forgot about that. There's something else that's really good too, though, with the mimic beacons. I can't remember what. I can't even remember anymore. I'm so rusty. All I know is you've been fighting that hunter, and I'm not jealous. Not jealous in the slightest. Alright, we'll get up here and save again. See about how much closer we are. Much further are we from our friends back there? I mean, it's a much nicer trip during the day, I'll give it that. I'd like to hit a couple more biomes before we take off. We should have plenty of fuel on our ship to do some of that stuff. Not to mention, oh, we didn't bring our engineer, so we can't pack our parachutes again. Summon mechs? What the fuck is with that? What? Since when can they summon things? Especially mechs. That's ridiculous. Well, I've never heard of that happening before. I think it's bullshit. Summon stun lancers. I don't remember anybody ever summoning anything on me. With the exception of Templar guy. Templar guy would summon stuff. Once they level up. That might be what I'm thinking of then, is the Templar leveling up and summoning stuff. I know he would summon those like ghoul-like things, but that seems familiar. I don't remember them leveling too many times on me, though. But I could be wrong. It's been a really long time. Yeah. Well, that makes some sense. I still think you're being robbed. For obvious reasons. Oh, we're so close to that mountain, kind of. Not really. I think we've scanned everything on Duna, though. There's like 3 things, I want to say. Unless there's something like crazy hidden in the shelf, which is very possible. Or like the polar caps, which is also very possible. At least for the lowlands, we got all 3 things. Thank you for not crashing into that rock. Yeah, exactly. To be perfectly honest, I think they're a little too rough and the reward is a little too good. Yeah, I still need to complete the Legacy DLC. I think that's the last time I played it, was when that came out for like free. I don't think I even bought it. Maybe, I don't know offhand. It's definitely worth looking into. But I thought I saw you select one of them, like the blade or something like that, when I was watching your stream. I was like, ooh, because I didn't recognize it. It's like, yeah, that must be one of those things that she was telling me about is really good and I should do. We're going pretty fast there. Yeah, it seems familiar to you too, huh? Still in the lowlands. We're cruising though, look at us. Gonna get some air? Probably shouldn't. 26, 27 meters. I think this is how I blew up last time. That's the brakes. And safe. Yeah, this is about where I blew up last time, so that makes sense. It's gonna be cool to be on that mountain, probably. Jesus Christ. Let's get the hell out of me. I got an email thanks to your subscription. Thank you, Jess. You get to see Gunther dance. You get to scare the crap out of me, which is always nice. What is that? What is that? Love Blonde? That's pretty big. I think that's one of those dunes we scanned earlier. So I'm thinking once we get here, we'll be in the Midlands. Like I said, I think we've been before. That should be Highlands, but we'll start to see new biomes. I'm pretty sure. Probably. Hoping. Really hoping. Oh, Valentine's Day emote? That's really cute. I did not know that was a thing. I got one. Thank you. Oh, shit. Ignore that. I'm just slamming W. That's me thanking you. Thanks for the love gift. Jess. www. And I got one earlier too. I don't know what it was though. It doesn't tell me. Unless I thank them. Still no lands. 19 months. It's crazy. Yeah, I think if I'm playing a little bit of Xenonauts. Xenonauts is pretty cool, but I don't know. We'll probably play some XCOM soon. The games are very different in very good ways. It's not a bad thing. I feel like XCOM is just a little more cheesy, for lack of a better term. I'll get over this hill and break. Yeah, when I was just on YouTube. That was a long time ago, because it took me a lot of convincing to start streaming on Twitch, I think. And then it took me a while to be able to get subs and things like that. I think it was when I was streaming Factorio that I had people coming by and was able to do it. Oh, this is terrible. This is a terrible experience. I'm still in the lowlands. Still in the lands, come on. Natural over to pick up some speed here. Yeah, Factorio did do well. It's hard though, man. Especially after a while, it gets really grinding. But when you start getting that huge factory, though, it does get really fun. Learning how to play XCOM. I don't feel like people should learn anything from me. Part of that's an issue with my personality, I think. But because nurses are like, you're a great teacher. I'm like, oh God, don't take after me. I'm the like epitome of what you probably don't want to be as a nurse or like a human being. They're just trying to pay me a compliment. It's just like, oh, reconsider your life choices. Same with XCOM. I have beaten an Iron Man legend, so I could see an argument saying that is proof murder or, you know, like neglectful homicide. Either way, the answer is a lot, as it should be. Those are clearly creators. I deserve more than this. So I could see an argument saying there's things to be learned from Amsterdam while playing XCOM. Clearly. But really, I think I just play like Big Rush. If you really want to learn, just watch him. I think that's where I learned pretty much everything from. Control your pod activation. Stay focused. And CC or murder anything. As long as you can. The season 2 of Legend XCOM was going well for me until I lost to the stupid Avatar project counter, only because I wasn't paying enough attention to it and didn't realize it was going to spawn so much points. We were doing kick ass, so we went and attacked the queen or whatever. We attacked somebody out of fun because we could, right before the game ended. Still a low lance. Can't even. Oh, there they are. 50 some kilometers away now. Yeah, but I had like 24 hours left. And it wasn't going to give me anything like that. It didn't care. It had decided I was done. I don't remember exactly the context, but it was being ruthless. I was playing that second time around with that mod pack that lets you... It gives you like RPG-styled like weapon drops and stuff, which is really cool. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. Alright, let's break. Save, just in case I crash again. This is why I need that turbo command, Joss. Shoot myself up there. Yeah. Hit this thing real hard, shoot off. Great. Hey there, Gorgon. I thought I heard you back. Track this before I crash. Oh yeah, get that sun exposure. Try to fill up our energy bank there. As much as we can, keep driving. Still no low lands, huh? I find that ridiculous. These have to be mid-lands. That have to be high lands. We're just kind of driving uphill now, so it's taking a very long time. Like each hill I hit, I'm like, am I out of there? Am I technically in a higher biome? Please? Please, I just want to be in a new biome. Or find like a new rock to study. Whoa, don't run into that. Yeah, I try to think. I think I get them pretty early. I don't remember. It's a good way to go, though, because, one, they're annoying, and they can really constantly throw a wrench to what you're doing. And the stronger they get, the worse they are to deal with. But I don't know if I would say I focus really hard. I feel like I just focus trying to get certain science done. And then once that's done, I'm like, okay, now I can just systematically go through things. If they show up in an 80 mission, they can wreck you, man. Especially when it has a timer. That one you did the other day that didn't have a timer in the sewers. It was like, well, at least you had the ability to kind of sit back and just deal with it before things got really nuts. But then you were left in a really hairy spot down there. I think it was in the sewers. Oh my god, please get me out of the effing lowlands. I usually take forever to do the first black site. And the black site can be really rough. I want to say, though, that I think I usually do it before I kill the first chosen, because I know this assassin usually slows up during it at a reliable time. Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to drive this mountain, which is taking forever. But I can, for sure. Whoa. It's good. Let's pick up speed. Let's go crazy here. Felt like I just ran over that rock and I was going to go crazy all over the place. We're doing 30 meters a second. Oh shit, we're totally going to get some air. Oh, snap. No. Oh shit, something just shot into space. Review the... We're still in the fucking lowlands, aren't we? God damn it, I hate the lowlands. God damn it, I hate the lowlands so much. How far away were we from crashing the surface at like 50 miles per hour? Die. This is terrible. You know what? That's fine. I don't care. I'll do what I want. What I want is to not do this anymore. How's that for an answer? Where are we? We're not even close to that damn mountain, are we? Probably. It's been a long time since I've saved. Look at it. We're kind of close there. Alright. Take a quick break. I will be right back. Enjoy the spacey music. Alright, let's see here. How far are we from this thing? That's like my only way of measuring this nonsense. No. I want the physics on. I want to be driving. There we go. We can do this, damn it. Especially if we head in the correct direction. It might have been obvious in retrospect, looking back, that traveling 30-some meters per second was a bit too fast. But boy, it was fun. If only I could somehow make this thing sleeker. I need to put like panels around it. Someday I'll make like the perfect ask thing or something. God, we're so slow. If I had stopped exploding all those times, I might even be there by now. Maybe. I'm fine if Bob gets stuck here. Just being a little honest. Oh my god, traversing some of these mountains are just so rough. And we're still in the lowlands, which makes like, no sense to me. Break. F5 for safety. You can see it. You can see it in the distance now. I don't need to zoom out. That's the mountain. There it is. All the way up there. Kind of. Sort of. Some of it. Still really far. It's hard because when you get a good speed going, you don't want to like hit the brakes to stop it. I think anything under 20 is relatively safe. Maybe. It's when we start getting 30, stuff got reckless. Speaking of which. No. No! This isn't reasonable in the slightest. Well, okay. Let's make it not reasonable in the slightest. Should be able to flip this thing around at least. Maybe. Well, that's a decent start. Especially if I don't have to run after it. I feel like I should just pick up some air and then flip over, which it's clearly not going to do. You really suck, Rover. Why don't we just give up on everything that is that? And just go pick up Bill, Bob, whoever we have with us. I don't know. Should have brought the engineer. That's for freaking sure. There we go. How much fuel do we have? We have 3,000 Delta V. That is quite a bit. Is that a friend up there? It is. So let's just fly towards them and see if we can find them that way. As long as we keep things here, it should be pretty easy for us. Just gotta keep our indicator above the, ground level so we know we're not falling. Alright, already a fifth of the way there. What's the map have to say about this? The map says we're doing alright. Should be able to see him shortly here into view. Especially if the camera wants to play along. I think this is going relatively well. Better than driving was going, that's for freaking sure. You know, we might need to go a little bit more towards them, huh? Set a little bit more his way. Luckily we got plenty of fuel, even though I feel like we've used most of it now. Just trying to rescue him. Not really sure how that happened. Alright. Get over here. Land with us. Oh no, that's the drover. Yeah, there we go. Why aren't you moving? What a beautiful landing to him. If only we didn't have to do it. If only. Sad, because I feel like I could have flown out there much faster, but you just don't usually have that kind of feel. Speaking of which, I'm about to just hit this ground. Oh, I need what little fuel I have to get up there. No, crap. So I guess why you get ladders, huh? When was the last time I saved? Why does every mission I do have to go to complete Fubar instantly? It'd be great if it didn't. That's all I'm saying. Well, I'm coming in way too fast this time. Fantastic. Let's hope I can still rendezvous. That'll be the big question. Come on, don't tip over. Not the time. It's not that. Whatever. Seems silly, but I think that saves me some fuel. Can I quick save while moving across the surface? Okay, I'll stop sliding across the ground then. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm walking. Oh, you guys, I swear. Take data. Thank God I can quick save. Alright, please just get inside the damn ship. I had dreams of visiting other places, but now we just have to figure out how we're gonna target this damn thing, right? That's you? Oh shit, I have no idea which one I'm actually trying to get to. There's too many damn ships around. This one's unmanned, so not this one. So this one. Yep, this is the one with Bill. Fair enough. Great news for people here? Not the rover. Let's just let me click on the ship. Thank you. Alright, so it's about time to try to rendezvous, which is something I will take though. We can try our best to do just that. And we know to target this thing. Which its periapsis is quite low for some reason. Oh, because I never told it to straighten out. Well, that's okay. I think that's gonna be fine. Let me get a little bit closer. I don't think we want him that far away. Kick those legs back in. Ooh, I hope you have enough delta V for this, because I'm worried that we don't. We spend it all getting Bill back. He was not worth it. Level of separation. .4. We'll work with that a little. I have 169 delta V, giggity. Nothing wrong there. Flying a little high there, from what it looks like. But we have 700. Relative speed burn off. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Oh, except that we went and picked up Bill. So it's kind of a problem. Oh, it's coming super fast. No problem. Fucking waste of energy and time. Alright, bye. It was nice seeing you here. Oh, there goes all my Delta V. Turn it. First you got on and joke about which way is the right way, because I have no clue. There we go. We'll catch up in no time like this. Alright, bye. I'll see you next time. Well, it might be a good thing that Valentina's alive. Oh, that's fine. You're not missing anything other than impending death. Pending death. Well. Well. I've certainly got myself in a situation that I'm not proud of. Though that rendezvous was pretty good until I ran out of fuel, I must say. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I think I really screwed the pooch on this one. I think death might be my only option. Which is going to make the return trip for our engineer very difficult without his pilot. Oof. Forget things? No. I spent all my fuel that I needed to rendezvous getting Bill back. Otherwise, everything was fine. I chose a crappy place to land, and stuff. Otherwise, yeah, not a problem. All right, let's just stage. Server's not giving up quite yet. Nope. There we go. Now, Absurdum should be giving up. He's gonna crash in this damn thing. There's no hope for him. There goes pieces and parts crashing back down, just as I will be very shortly. But the good news is we can probably see the ship fly right past me now. There it goes. There's my way home. Bye. It's nice seeing you. So I run out of monopropellant to try to save me. Great. Well. And I pick up the speed. Great. Fantastic. Well, you can't say we didn't try. We did. We might as well enjoy the slow drift. The view that we know is coming. Where's the windows at? Ooh. Where's the planet? The planet should be easy to spot. Nope, there it is. Oh, good. We got sensor science from crashing things into it. Phenomenal. It's great news. Won't be able to send that back home for good research. Can I go back to this, please? Just switch to science station. So my options now just return the science station in defeat, or the space center. For one, we have too much debris floating around. Well, they've died. That's unfortunate. Oh, I've just leaving debris everywhere. Can I just, like, select multiple? No? Okay. In flight, that's probably not very good. So you're not very high up. Okay. Keep deleting debris, and that's all of them. Alright, well, let's see at least if we can get Bill home. Or maybe hang out somewhere in Ike. He's got a lot of fuel. Not a lot of lift, but he's got a lot of fuel. Part of his problem is he can't steer for the life of him. Screen message. Oh yes, great. We sent 5 science back. Great. Great news. Now the good news is, oh my god, not much, because we can't steer. Really bad at steering. We should hopefully be able to intercept I don't know why you're spinning out of control all of a sudden. Oh, because you're still in the atmosphere, so that might have something to do with it. Sure, if that's important to you. Stop spinning out of control, that'd be great. I prefer it if you'd stop. Love to hit the moon, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh my god, you're terrible at your job. This is terrible not having SAS. This is why you don't kill Jeb. It's gonna take me back. This could be real old school. I don't see how or why I should even bother trying to land on Ike. It's been terrible. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing any of this? Oh, fine, whatever. I don't care. We'll do a flyby, Mike, because why not? Let him whip us around a little. Maybe we can get a nice EVA report out of it. Cool. More science. Fantastic. Get another EV report. And just keep on getting flung out. We might be able to get one from far space, actually. Apparently I haven't done any of these, so. Great. Who says there's not more science to be had? Me, because I foobarred this mission. Bloop. Do we not have any monopropellant and stuff? Oh no, we sure don't. Cool. Alright, so where do I need to be to try to hit Kerbin? This will be very interesting. Control locked. Oh, because you're not a pilot, huh? Well, that's gonna be really difficult for you. Cool. Okay, interesting. Clearly means we should just spin out of control. Maybe we'll just crash into the sun for funsies. Or maybe we'll just let Bill or whoever's here just, you know, hang out forever in the cosmos. It's indifferent to me if all my Goebbels are dead. This is why you always bring some sort of probe on there for you. Might be relaxing for one of us, right? Just trying to get an idea of where. Why can't you keep this fucking thing still? Where our closest meet's gonna be. Giggity. Without spending the next 12 to 20,000 years doing this burn. So I'll be there and you'll be there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's rotate a couple times. Well, I have to end this stream pretty soon. This is a bad place. You know, to do that. Especially since I can't apparently go any faster. I'm hoping once we get closer there, I can get some pilot controls back. Let's see if that helps any. Probably won't. I'm really landing myself in some hot mess here. 10,000 currency. What are you going to even do with that much power? Certainly nothing good. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I mean, good on you. I wish I had chair power. I wish that was the thing in this game. Not that you'd use your power for good. Separation. 26 bajillion meters. Oh, good, you made little difference. Let's try spinning this guy around a little. Absolutely annoying. For ungood. For badong. Bad wrong. Maybe the time after this will work out. Maybe. I feel like it's getting closer and closer. Separation is going to be closer than it was, so that's always good. Have to take a break here in a minute. I'm interested to see what it's going to be after this. Because I'm hoping it'll be somewhere around here. Which means I can try very hard to get them to line up. Wow, that was incredibly disappointing. Nor does it make any sense. The instruments are lying to me and I don't care for that. This deceitfulness, these lies. None of that makes any sense. You should be catching up to me. Oh, you jerk. You absolute jerk. It was lying. I don't have time for your lies, game. There. Next time around, we're intercepting Demon and we're doing something impressive. For now, we're going to take a quick break. Enjoy the music and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, let's try to make this interception. Should hopefully be pretty easy. Hopefully. I feel like it's lying to me about something. So I need to try to figure out at some point how we're going to intercept here. Don't believe me. Certainly don't believe anything here. At some point we're supposed to intercept with this, but who knows for sure. When we both get like to our closest point this way, let's try to maneuver this a little bit closer. Well, that might not be a good idea. Maybe when we get closer I will. It's because I don't have very good controls. Alright, let's see here. Slow down a bit. Let's see if I can try to get this guy in. Giggity. Now, one thing that we do have going for us is the fact that we don't have a lot of power. We need to bring that guy down. Let's do a good radial burn. Ooh. Because you're getting further away. Alright, let's spin around then. How's that so? How's that so? Well, it's bringing it down, so I guess that is what I wanted. Even I think it must be bringing it out as well, which is not what I wanted, but we'll make do. Alright, let's try the other way then. Spinning around in circles till we find the right direction. Okay. Appears I might have overshot it a little. I mean, that's not so bad. We're getting pretty close now. Closer than the moon, which is definitely something. Guess not the direction I wanted to go. We got this. I'm really good at crashing into plans, damn it, and that's what we're gonna do. Seems really sensitive about which direction it's going. Ooh. That's looking pretty good. In fact, that might just be perfect. Let's see. Let's see if it was lying to me about my ability to hit this thing. Because remember, I'm really good at hitting things. Just ask the guys in Duna that are dead. It does seem promising so far. Can we see it around anywhere? Yep, there it is. You can see it a tiny little bit. Whoop. Hey, we made it home. It's a good thing for now. I shouldn't need this anymore. As soon as we can, we're gonna detach. Damn it, one of these boys is gonna get home, even if it is just a worthless engineer. Jeb died because of Bill's. Or Bob. Alright, let's spin ourselves off, detach. Point ourselves down into the planet. Bam! Bam! There we go. It's alright, it's just the solar panels blowing up. Alright, the heat shield is on one side. Damn it. Well, at least the flames are very pretty. Gorgeous, look at them go. They are gorgeous. The camera's getting crazy on us. It just separates into a bunch of pieces. We're still not quite captured here, because that could be a problem. Oh no, we totally are. Cool. It'd be a problem if we're still going to somehow just get thrown right back out. It'd be impressive in a way, too. Well, the good news is we're not going to land on water. We might land on a mountain if we're lucky. It's really my first time being out here. So far it's staying out there, but I'm not buying that. I think we're going to get much further in. So we're really starting to slow down now that we're hitting this thicker atmosphere. Landing on a mountain would be cool, but I bet you these parachutes are going to open and I'll just plummet and land right on this green space. Maybe not. Yeah, there they go. I only have drag chutes on this guy. Huh. Oh, there's something right there. There's little things we can explore. Well, we should pick one of those up. There's like one right underneath of us. Hell yeah. Let's see if you can do this without falling to your death. Over the mountains? We already have this? That's ridiculous. Get back in there. I haven't been over the mountains. I know I haven't collected one of these gemstones. Gonna take a surface sample. Collected surface sample from a mountain. Too much gravity. No. Must get gemstone. So close. Probably has so much science. Yes. Do it. It will be all yours, probably. It's probably way too big to collect. It's probably something you can just scan, huh? That's a real shame. It's a real shame. Now I seem to be quite stuck here. Build a lone survivor. A mission that should have gone so much better. Gone so terribly wrong. We didn't even get to do any like space plane fun either. Which is a real shame. And like all our Kerbals are dead. Which is also kind of a shame. But we're gonna start doing some unmanned things for a bit. We don't really need Jeb for right now. Let's get rid of some of this debris. Landed at Kerbin. We'll recover this because it should still have some stuff in it. Science and whatnot. There you go. Has 200 some science in it. Not bad. It's $3 back. I think our debris is cleaned up. We have a lot of stuff back here that we do not need. Supreme 1 rover, which was doing its duty trying to get over there. Duty. It didn't do so well. None of that stuff is doing anything. This one, which didn't have any juice, so it can't do anything. We need to like land in here. It's a much better spot for us. Let's see. Scanner orbiting the moon, that's fine. This guy, I'm pretty sure, is not doing anything for us either. That's a lot better. Duna looks a lot better, at least. Alright, we'll spend some science. See if there's any contracts that interest us. Explore Ike. An orbital spacewalk. Now that I would like to do. Plant a flag. That's gonna be some decent money we're talking about. Positions in the satellite. You want me to do a lot of things with Ike. Scientific data from the surface of Tylo. Bring a Latestone home. Interesting. I'm not sure there's any of them that I love, per se. So look at that. We're just a couple signs away from unlocking both of them. Let's get this new probe. We use it for good research. Let's see what kind of planes we can make with it. For now, I need to end the stream. Well, thank everyone for coming by. Maybe tomorrow we'll stream some more. If not, definitely Monday we will. It'll be a good time. I hope to see whoever then. We'll make some really cool space planes. See what we can get into. And see about really visiting some new places. Whatever that might be. Jeb is available for next mission. So is Bob. They didn't die. They just unleveled. What? Repair landing legs, repair reels, increase resource converter efficiency, increase drill efficiency. Can repair failures. You too, Jess. Take care. I don't know why they're not dead. They should be dead. Now I kind of feel like I have to